Airport, Alpha 30 degrees, 5 knots on runway 28 left, clear flat. Turn left, runway 28 left, Double 18, good morning, Alpha 0, continue, 31 degrees, 5 knots.
Morning, everyone. So we have opted for the pillars. We'll see how we cope with the sun, but at least we get some up close with the potential of waves.
Alpha vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, right turn to Sierra, inner 4 qualify. Chairman 118, service in 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear flat.
328 left, Chairman, Air 118.
Good Air 4 Alpha, contact ground 121.8. 121.8, inner 4 qualify. Chester 41 Delta, good morning, continue approach number 2, service in 320 degrees, 5 knots.
Creator, 29 months. Thank you very much. Good morning to David John Walton. Pike Tactics. Roddick. Brian. Dave. Niall. Alias. Carol. Who else is there? Audrey. Ado. Super Sam, and obviously Creator. Welcome to you all.
Tower 118, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, been vacated, contact ground 121 display.
Bernard, morning as well. It does fly, doesn't it?
Delta 41 Delta, surface in 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear flat. Turn down. Tower 151 Tower, hello, surface in 330 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach number 2.
So let's give me a check on video and audio. I've left the camera the way it was the last day, where we said it was kind of in the Goldilocks setting, but you never know. ATR landing from Donegal. Now, we know well, looking down this end of the airport, it's going to absolutely be sunshine problems. But that shouldn't persist as they get closer to us.
Just the 410, vacate here,
John Walton
3
says,
right,
all
here,
good.
contact ground 121 display. 03 right here, ground 128,
Thanks,
just
John.
on Delta, morning. Morning. 151, surface wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, number 151.
Drone Hunter, morning. So, apologies for the midweek radio silence. My doctor's visit got a little bit more complicated than I imagined. When they checked my blood pressure, they weren't too happy. So I ended up wearing a monitor. And I'm guessing I'm going back on blood pressure meds. Haven't come off them about 4 years ago, so we'll see. This is Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
Tower W
320 neo.
841, inbound on the island, 28 left.
W841, good morning, continue approach, shelter number 1, surface wind 320 degrees, 6 knots.
Continuing W841.
Farmer, morning to you.
Sierra 151, vacate 05, right here, contact ground 121 display.
Sierra 5, right Sierra 1218, sharp up 151.
There's that JetBlue behind this, inbound from Boston.
W841, surface wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear land W841.
I'm there running 10 Echo Charlie, that's Charlie, clear now. 10 Echo Charlie, good morning, number 2, 3 degrees, 5 knots. First running 1 Charlie.
JetBlue. Sorry. So we're back on westerly operations. Looks like it's going to stay that way until at least about 1 or 2 o'clock today. Then there's a potential for easterlies again.
841, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra W841.
So I was looking, when I was on your stream yesterday, you could see that there was something darker behind this spot here. So you did take the picture, and I went and looked this morning. Obviously that's how they access the back side of the gates. They took that part of the fence down here beside us. So when they put the fence up, it looks like they put another piece of that kind of fencing up with it, and it looked almost solid from your viewpoint yesterday over on Horizon.
One X-ray Golf, good morning. Continue approach, shelter number 1, surface in 340 degrees, 6 knots. Approach number 1, next one.
Interesting.
272 Tower. Go ahead, 272. 272 PC12, shortly out of west and to route, taking out chimney, back right. What's your intentions inside the embassy? We just completed actually now in the city centre. I was about to call you to see if we could climb to 3,000 feet to set position to Amsterdam to return to Belgrade.
Welcome. Thank you for the like, number 53.
Echo 272, just have to investigate that. Confirm, will that be a training RMP approach or will that be the actual RMP approach? Well, for training, maintaining BMC, it may make it simpler if we're above the PC-12. Sergeant Conway. Ryanair 10, Echo Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Okay, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 10, Charlie.
Channel 1 X-ray Golf, surface wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, just land. Just land 28 left, camera 1 X-ray Golf. Ryanair 10, Echo Charlie, contact ground 121 destination.
Ground 120, Ryanair 10, Echo Charlie.
Good morning, 166 X-ray, Alex Delta. And 66 X-ray, good morning, continue number 2, surface wind 350 degrees, 4 knots. Continue around 66.
Yeah, I don't.
Go ahead, X272.
Having left that gate for what?
121.1.
8 or 9 months ago it was.
Put the request to approach 121.1, Echo 272.
I would be worried what their intentions are for that, alright? Aer Lingus 321 Neo from Philadelphia in the background. Oh yeah. I'm selling the car. Why? They took the pillars away and I need to stand on the roof of a van. Okay, no problem. Get out. It's pretty much how it went in my house.
One X-ray Golf, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5 there, come up 1 X-ray Golf.
Ernie, morning to you.
Ryanair 66 X-ray, surface wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear for land. 28 left, clear to land, 166 X-ray. 1 X-ray Golf, contact ground 121 destination. 128, camera 1 X-ray Golf, have a good day. Canada 800 to deploy 7 pilots on my way left. 800, good morning, continue number 2, surface 60 degrees, 4 knots. Continue number 2, Canada 800.
Got an AA OTT shot at 12,000 feet over mine yesterday. Canadian Shorts 360, old shoebox. Nice.
66 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Sierra 5 and Sierra, Ryanair 66 X-ray.
Patrick, morning to you.
Canada 800, surface wind 330 degrees, phone knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Air Canada 800.
66 X-ray, continue right, contact ground 121 display.
Right, 121, decimal 8, Ryanair 66 X-ray, Tampa.
Air Canada Dreamliner. Obviously, yesterday was the announcement from Aer Lingus that they're going to cut 500 jobs at Dublin, Denver, Las Vegas and Minneapolis routes will cease basically at the end of the summer schedule and not return. I think one of them runs into December, but
Okay, 800, if able vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
as well
Right
as
Sierra
that,
5, right Sierra, Canada
and a
800.
puff of smoke. Seattle, Hamburg, Frankfurt and Malta will become seasonal summer routes only, and they plan on grounding
Correct,
2
yeah.
A330s
Lima, you with
and
me?
4 A320s.
Okay, 800, contact ground 121 display. 121 display, Air Canada 800. Dublin Tower, good morning, taxi 6 people, Lima Service, Alice, Raymond. Taxi 632, Lima, good day, surface wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Yes, that's 28 left, taxi 6 people, Lima.
Good morning to you. So, not really the best of time for Aer Lingus staff and pilots. I believe it's up to 70 pilots that are going to be asked to accept redundancy or let go. It's kind of mad. And I think the most annoying part is, and I'm sure this is what you'll hear about over the next little while, Aer Lingus aren't losing money. They're still highly profitable, but just not enough for IAG. Aer Lingus are more profitable than Delta and Lufthansa, as in percentage of profit. But yeah, IAG not happy.
Alright, 19 Foster Charlie. 19 Foster Charlie, good morning. Short number 1, continue service wind 340 degrees, 4 knots. Continue, 19 Foster Charlie.
So IAG across their airlines expect a 12 to 15% profit margin. Aer Lingus is 11.1, and that's going to get 500 people losing their jobs. Isn't that mental?
Sierra 4 is available.
Exactly, Ado. Just greed on behalf of IAG. Nothing to do
Taxi 632, Lima, vacate Sierra 4, then
Wait.
alright, turn on to
Aer Lingus staff not doing what they're meant to do, or not. It's unreal. So the exact wording used, I quoted this on X yesterday, to bring Aer Lingus into the 12 to 15% profit margin, which would make it more investor friendly.
Claiming 3-1 Bravo, good morning.
500 people lose their jobs, so they can be investor friendly. Yeah. KL, morning to you. And Aman, how do? Ryanair from Edinburgh.
Charlie. Canadian 3-1 Bravo, surface wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Canadian 3-1 Bravo. Contact ground on 1-1 descent.
Contact ground 1-1 descent, Ryanair, 1 on contact ground.
Farmer, yeah, I'm going to have to get back into, obviously, have to be careful with the bananas if they do put me back on the BP meds.
Good morning, continue approach, shorty number 1,
Look,
surface
I knew,
320 degrees, 6 knots.
kind of, in the back of my mind, I knew it was high. A load of crap going on at work, and it was very similar the last time it happened back in fucking 2021. So, yeah, it's the reason why when I went in, I asked them to check it, and when they did, they were like, oh, that's up. But yeah, we'll see.
Canadian 3-1 Bravo, vacate 05, right turn, Sierra. 05, and right down on Sierra, Scandinavian 3-1 Bravo.
So, and that's what we were just saying. So, they're not profitable enough for IAG. IAG expect 12 to 15%. Aer Lingus on 11.1.
Surface 1881, surface wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left.
Now, the Denver flight was always at risk. So Aer Lingus have been receiving a subsidy for the last 2 years to operate the Denver flight. And that subsidy ends this summer season. So that's why that's going. Iberia from Madrid.
99 Yankee, establish 4 miles, don't play now.
49 Yankee Yankee, good morning, continue approach, traffic to vacate, surface wind 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Okay, approach, 49 Yankee Yankee.
1019. Cleared into the zone, not above 2,000 feet, 1019, 170 Echo. Air Lingus 1881, continue right to Sierra, contact ground 121 display.
It's very rare you'll hear me dropping the length.
181, thank you. 49 Yankee Yankee,
But yeah,
33 degrees.
that's how work's got me feeling at the moment. So.
Clear the runway 28 left, calling 99 Yankee. Level 170 Echo, stroke 1445. 1445, 170 Echo. 170 Echo, active fed routing will be taken out to the best lining down the way. 170 Echo, Abram Rim, sir. 170 Echo, Roger, report approaching base, Ray, saw transfer. 170 Echo, welcome. Now about Shamrock 976.
Paul Green, morning to you.
Star 976, hello to you, number 2, continue surface wind 330 degrees. Busy approach, 976.
Vueling from Barcelona, about to land. Like I said, we can only do what we can with the sun down this end. I can try put on the backlight and see will it help. A little. Let's see how it goes.
Boarding 9 Yankee Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, final Sierra, boarding 9 Yankee Yankee. Tower 976, surface wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, left land. Place lock 28 left, Shamrock 976. Boarding 9 Yankee Yankee, contact ground 121 display. 121 display, boarding 9 Yankee Yankee.
Whoa.
170 Echo, Pigeon House, southbound. 170 Echo, roger, thank you. Morning, Delta 176, ILS 28 left. Delta 176, good morning, number 2, continue surface 350 degrees, 4 knots. Continue, Delta 176.
Yeah, normally we could hope for a little bit of passing cloud or something, but there's nothing. And I wasn't going to the mound. To be honest with you, I almost cancelled just because I'm that wound up. I explained to you before, obviously after my little adventure, my second heart adventure in 2022, I did end up
Number
with quite
170,
severe
contact FIS on 118.
medical anxiety, I think you'd call it.
118.
So when they put that monitor on me the other day, I think I just got more and more wound up every time it went off. But then I was saying to myself, I need to just not worry about anything for a little while, so that's what this is for. Let's see.
Star 976, continue right Sierra, contact ground 121 display. Sierra ground 1
Congrats on your promotion to moderator on Ado Street.
4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land 28 left, Delta 176.
With great power comes great irresponsibility. it's too dark, isn't it? Can't win. Can't win. Careful how you go. Ruby, Sarah Jane, Sandra and Helen on a banning spree. Little burbs, what you doing? They're all just out for a stroll, look. Oh, sorry. Airplane. DL176 from Atlanta. Darker screen was better. Okay.
Delta 176, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Delta 176.
Brother Tobias, welcome along.
Delta 176, contact ground on 121.8. Delta 176, 121.8. Good morning, service 330, 4 knots from
Need to pick a weapon of choice. Is a baseball bat taken? Well, here it is, because that's John's weapon of choice. We have an AA triple from Charlotte next.
Ryder, Diner, Papa, Polish, left. 909 on Mike, Papa, good morning, continue approach number 2, surface wind 340 degrees, 4 knots. Here, number 2, Ryder, Diner, Mike, Papa.
John McGoldrick, morning to you.
American 724, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Canadian Sierra 5, Sierra American 724.
Graham, morning.
Ryanair 9 Mike Papa Surface wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. With your left, clear turn. Ryanair, 9 Mike Papa.
Just for the zoom in so we can actually see the pilot.
Dragon 724, contact ground 121 destination.
DNR rail, man. Patricia, how do?
Good morning, Shamrock 269, approaching 6.5 miles, side of runway 28 left.
26 Mike, good morning. Traffic
Yeah, so I can see as it moves down the runway, we get to this point and the brightness meter starts to drop off. So the camera wants me to do that from here. Now, I've no problem doing it, but you might get annoyed with it chopping and changing all the time.
Ryanair 9 on Mike, Papa Vicky, Sierra 5, right here.
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Sierra 5, right on here, Ryanair 9 on Mike. 26 Mike, surface wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, safe to land, Shamrock 269.
Ryanair 9 on Mike, Papa, contact ground on 121 destination, good morning. 128, Ryanair 9 on Mike, Papa, good night, bye.
I know, Ado, it's tormenting, isn't it? Spend the winter stood here at the pillars going, it'll be grand when the summer comes, it'll be grand when the summer comes, and then you stand here and you go, I can't see them. Nat man, hello. This is Dino's return flight. Dean departed on this aircraft at 6:20 this morning to Birmingham. EIDEP. This is it back in. Without him, obviously. User, if you were to be filming within the perimeter fence, yes. And you have to have all sorts of insurances as well. Outside where I am, it's outside the perimeter. Public place, so not a problem. It was only dawning on me the other day, I was thinking about it. The plans for this new mound. Obviously, that spot is owned by DAA currently. But if they install a platform and are responsible for the maintenance of it, will their filming requirements that in their bylaws apply to that new stand as well? Like, will you require insurance and permission to stream from it? It'd be interesting to find out how that's going to work.
Charlie 2, Charlie 2, that's service with 35 to the beach, 4 knots, runway 2 at left, clear left.
Obviously, this aircraft was probably due back about 2 hours ago. Spent extra time in Birmingham after Dean soiled himself on board. When he's not here to defend himself, it's great. Aer Lingus 320 from Manchester next. Truck giving us good vibrations. I actually watched part of Monday's stream back with the automated captions on. Why did it keep coming up with the word heat, heat, heat all the time? H-E-A-T.
Continue surface wind northerly 05 knots. Continue. Terminal 2 Charlie Juliet.
It's hardly throwing that up every time there was heat haze, was it?
121.8.
Deep clean for Dean. Yes. Patricia, join the club. We have jackets.
Red nose up 46 Bravo Alpha runway 2 at left, clear to land. 2 at left, clear to land, right on 45.
Yeah. I was discussing it with Ruth and Will last night, and I was like adamant. I can't let that level, but back to 2022, the anxiety levels I had required medicating, and I don't want to get back to that. And it's quite common. Any of you out there that have had any kind of serious health or cardiac issues in particular will know you're always worried about it afterwards for some reason.
Rescue 194 from runway 16, proceed on runway 2 at left, listen out and report vacating.
It's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy though. You let the anxiety get you that much, you're going to give yourself more problems. Marioline, 28 months.
S14, that's copied, hold short from runway 2 at left, report.
Thank you very much.
Red nose 46 Bravo Alpha, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, slam. That's Sierra 121.8, right down to 46 Bravo, good day. Okay, I'm 5.5 miles to the left. Number 4, Golf, Charlie, continue approach number 1, surface wind, cap. Continue forward up there. Rescue 45 1-3, the Aer Lingus pass. S14, thank you. Channel 4, Golf, Charlie, surface, wind, cam, runway 2 left, clear slant.
Charlotte,
Clear land to left,
welcome.
And rescue 14, thank you. After the Shamrock, you can continue, proceed forward on runway 16, hold short of runway 28 left.
We have an Aer Lingus A320 inbound from Rome.
Dublin Tower, good day, Turkish 1, whiskey November, runway 28 left, silent establish. Turkish 1, whiskey November, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind cap. Continue approach runway 28 left, Turkish 1, whiskey November.
Don't be suggesting a meet up with hugs, it would finish me off. Yeah. No. This is Aer Lingus from Rome, and behind that you've just heard on ATC. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul.
16, proceed on runway 28 left and left side. Turkish 1, whiskey November, continue approach number 1, runway inspection in progress, surface wind cap. Continue approach runway 28 left, Turkish 1, whiskey November. Shamrock 4, Golf, Charlie, vacate CR5, right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, slot. CR5, Sierra, Carol, rescue 14, head of the runway 30, stop, a lot of those in the area. Rescue 14, traffic on short final, can you vacate off of Sierra 3 or Sierra 4? Vacate Sierra 4 and ground first there. 148 firm, vacate Sierra 4, report runway 2 left, rescue 4, vacate on Sierra 4. Turkish 1, November, surface with cap, runway 2 left, clear slant. Finish it after runway 28 left, Turkish 1, get off.
That's violent. Oh no. Speaking of violence.
Turkish 1, November, be advised there are some skulls in the vicinity of Sierra 3, Sierra 4 rescue vehicle is firing some shots to clear them.
Yeah, Patricia, I suppose it's not having the high blood pressure that's actually stressing me. It's just I remember the effect of that medication the last time I was on it. I was dizzy for weeks. He's all gotta move. Little velociraptor running him. Sorry. Turkish Airlines.
November 90 Juliet Echo continued number 1. Surface wind at 310 degrees, 05 knots. Start coming back on the speed. So I got speed now, Juliet Echo.
Mario, you'll have to someday come along to one of the Dubjet meetups where David issues bear hugs like prescriptions.
Right onto the runway to do first turn CR3, CR4 area. Negative when firing shots from my present position CR4. Yes, Q14, that's probably and runway 2 left. Turkish 1 whiskey November, CR5 right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, slam. Sierra 5 right turn Sierra and ground 118, come on 8, come on right turn Sierra, you know. Runway 90 Juliet Echo, surface wind 320305 knots. Runway 2 left, clear slam. Third line, clear left, left, Dublin 90 Juliet Echo, subversion activity of Sierra 3 and Sierra 4. Rescue vehicle is trying to get the birds away.
John, yeah, Winglet Boy begs to differ. David literally do a couple of ribs for you while he's at it, like. Hugs make life so much more complete. No, I'm okay, thanks. I'm all stocked up on hugs.
Power
jump unknown for this Gulf Stream.
Established here up to it. Jefferson 21 Hotel Alpha, good morning. Continue number 1, surface wind is calm. Continue Jefferson 2 understand. Address you 4 are the birds, are there still birds in the Sierra 3, Sierra 4 area?
Not that I can see about the moment. Just return to the station and it's changed over and I have got a colleague straight out.
S14, that's copied. You can revert to Holsworth runway 211, revert to ground now 121 decimal, yeah, thank you.
Careful now.
Back to 2018, Holsworth straight left. That's 24, back.
November 90 Juliet Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal, yeah, slam. Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground point 8, river Nazar Jacket.
Lots of governmental traffic the last 2 days here.
Johnstone,
With
2 1
EU
Hotel
presidency
Alpha,
meeting taking place in
surface wind
Dublin.
calm, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear land to it left, it's still to the left.
S14, Roger, thank you. Surface wind calm.
There is a Czech Republic C295 on the ground, I believe. Came in on the Wednesday, possibly. Due back out around 4 o'clock today. I won't be here. My old doggo has a vet's appointment in the afternoon, so I have to go to that. Poor Shelby has an abscess on one of her teeth, so we have to get her antibiotics and probably look at getting the tooth removed. ATR in the background from Glasgow as we get some froggy action for Patricia. Little wink. I'm indifferent about hugs, yeah. So things are looking darker. Is that any better? I did up the shutter speed to make things darker. We can go higher or lower depending on what's needed.
Tower morning, wish at 4628 left.
Sir 46, good morning, number 1, continue surface wind calm.
Wish at 46.
Brian, great
Johnstone
stream
21
yesterday.
Hotel Alpha, Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra.
Rather
Ground
ingenious
121
of it
decimal,
to
yeah,
use
flat.
the scoot to get to the blue car park.
SJF 46, surface wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28
I have
left.
to admit, I have said for ages, I think that would be the ideal spot for reverse ops departures, but you just run the risk of getting moved from there far too quickly, especially if you park over there. special livery 600 Airbus Lufthansa due 11:40. Nice. We have a WestJet Max 8 from Toronto next.
Surface wind 020 degrees 06.
It'd be interesting to see whether the remnants or what's been carried in the atmosphere of those Canadian wildfires make it to us again this year. If you remember last year, I was here streaming and it was slightly drizzly, but my eyes were burning, and that turned out to be the smoke from the Canadian wildfires last year. So it'd be interesting to see if that happens. Obviously, the outlook for rain in Ireland still looking like almost nothing for the next 10 days. Temperatures are to start dropping down though. Dropping down, he says. They are to start dropping down over the weekend. But like east coast and southeast will still be between 20 and 25 degrees. West will be a little bit cooler. Still, can't complain. We're after getting a proper summer. Do love their 320 Neos.
Surface wind calm.
I can, yeah, I can jump down and drop down the ATC volume slightly if you want. Technically I shouldn't be talking over it, but I'm stupid, so.
WestJet 46 at Big Kid, Sierra 5 right from Sierra, went to this ground 121 swap.
Sierra 5, Sierra, over the ground, good day, WestJet 46.
Yeah, Brian, I remember you saying it on stream when they pulled in that time.
Tower, good morning, scan Lima 32, Foxtrot, established 28 left, 10 months.
Scan Lima 32 Foxtrot, good morning. The surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, scan Lima 32 Foxtrot.
Daniel, morning. I see Anne posted something similar where her daughter is. There's limitations on the amount of time you can spend outside and stuff as well, so. Ford, morning. So, if you just want me to drop the volume on it, I can, or you just want me to stop talking every time we hear it. It knows Dean went to Birmingham.
Surface wind calm. Thank you.
Get ready. It's gonna be loud. RIP headphone users. So they're doing their best to move all these seagulls that are over here, and the seagulls are having none of it. Right, give me 2 seconds, I'll just adjust it. Has been adjusted, sorry.
Conley Vin 32 Fox, vacate Sierra 5 right, turn on Sierra 9 kids are drunk up to 1.8 slow.
I turn on to the Sierra 21-8 Scandinavian 3 to Fox 1.
Jiffers, not a problem at all. The last day we were using it, we were on the roof of the van, so it was external. It wasn't in the van with its own mic.
Dublin Tower, good
So
morning, Delta.
the volume was up on it. I just hadn't turned it back down.
3 left, clear to land, Delta 44.
Air Canada Dreamliner. So the microphone I have here today is at the front of the camera, facing the aircraft. That could be why. Now I can move it. You'll get less aircraft noise, a little bit more me. 1 second.
Surface wind cap.
Let me know if that's an improvement. We have a Delta 767 inbound from JFK, DL44. Can just about see it in all that glare. The Etihad Greenliner, I believe, is in again, so keep an eye for that departure. We'll try get that, but The only thing is, it could change ops here at any stage. The wind is quite changeable at the moment. It's jumping between a headwind and a tailwind. Only slight. But it won't take much for ops to change.
Delta 292, Brown ILS 28 left.
And man, that's literally what we're using.
Roger, continue Delta 292, number 1.
So I have a dual wireless microphone setup. Receiver in the camera, one microphone out here with me and one in the van listening to ATC.
Delta 44 vacant, Sierra 5 right turn, Sierra indicates ground 121 decimal 8 slot. Roger, right turn Sierra 5 and the right turn Sierra and say it again, the rest. 121 decimal 8 slot. Copy, 121 decimal 8 after that, Delta 44 heavy, thank you. Delta 292 surface wind calm, runway 2 left, clear to land. Right left, clear to land, Delta 292.
Good luck at physio. Thomas, morning to you, and George, morning to you as well. We have Delta inbound from Detroit and A330 next. So we had mentioned Aer Lingus getting rid of Denver. So they were getting a subsidy for 2 years to operate the Denver flight. That ends at the end of this summer season. So that makes sense why they're taking Denver out. Minneapolis. So as soon as Aer Lingus announced Minneapolis, so did Delta. So Delta have, I'm going to imagine, muscled them out of it a little bit. So it makes sense for them to pull back the Minneapolis flight. Las Vegas, I don't understand. Obviously, Las Vegas was sought after for a long time.
Delta 292 vacate Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra when indicated contact ground 121 decimal 8 slot. Sierra 5 Sierra will contact 121.8 Delta 292. Ryanair 96C, correction, Ryanair 9688 service with CAM, runway 2 left clear slot. 28 left, 9688.
I think if you read further into it, especially if you look at tourism numbers in America, Las Vegas is reporting a huge drop off in footfall. So that could be the reason why Aer Lingus have opted to pull it. Frankfurt, I don't get whatsoever. I know Lufthansa have been competitively pricing against them for Frankfurt. I even saw that when we went ourselves. Lufthansa were cheaper. And especially it opens the door to a major European hub like Frankfurt. So they would have had inbound passengers from transatlantic flying to Frankfurt and then on to other destinations, or vice versa, from Frankfurt even to Dublin from other carriers. So I don't get that one.
688, right turn on 0, contact ground hold 21 at decimal 8 from. Right on 0, 12181 line 9688. Running a Portugal 130 published now Portugal 130
Flashy light.
Jensen 51 Charlie. Jensen 51 Charlie, Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind at 330 degrees, 06.
Tap inbound from Lisbon next. Yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it? Again, and it's not because it's loss making, so I don't get it. But someone said yesterday this opens the door now for Ryanair, if they wanted to take those slots into the main Frankfurt airport. I think during the summer season, Lufthansa are operating 3 or 4 daily flights into Dublin from Frankfurt. Sorry, I was putting on sun cream on my arms, I forgot. Had it on my face, but I forgot my arms. KC, chatting a while. Birds.
Portugal 13 Julia vacant 05.
Malta as well. Malta has gone seasonal, summer only. Like, Malta is a huge tourist destination.
Portugal 13 Julia. Thank you. Jensen 51 Charlie, surface wind cam, runway 2 left, clear to land. Number 2, surface wind cam.
We have an ATR from Edinburgh and then another from Newcastle.
Surface wind calm.
Jay, hello.
Gemstone 51, Charlie, vacate Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, Slam.
Sierra 4, Sierra 128, Gemstone 51, Charlie.
Gemstone 37, Echo, surface wind calm, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear land, clear left, Gemstone 37.
Good morning from the 5 Mike Mike, 28 left, speed 160. Stanza 5 Mike Mike, good morning, duty number 2, surface wind calm.
Donica, it's more than likely going to be a 320, but there has been days where they have excess demand. They've used the 330. Was it Tenerife or Lanzarote that had a huge spotter turnout for the Aer Lingus A330? Another ATR from Newcastle and then a Lufty from Munich. I am keeping the zoom back because there's no point. It's just glare and heat haze.
We got Sierra 5, Roger.
Why, hello.
Gemstone 37, Echo,
Headphone
vacate Sierra
one.
5, right turn on Sierra, indicated ground 121 decimal 8, Slam. Sierra 5, 118, Gemstone 37, Echo, goodbye. Stanza 5, Mike, surface wind calm, runway 2 left, clear to land. 5 Mike Mike, 1 inch wave, left to the land. Surface wind calm.
So someone was asking, I'm going to be here till probably about 12:30, 1 o'clock. Then I have to go as El Doggo has a vet's appointment. Me and the dog in the horrors, huh? Lufthansa from Munich.
Stanza 5, Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, indicated ground 121 decimal 8, Slam. From the 5 Mike, right Sierra 5, right Sierra 1, vacate 118, thank you, bye-bye. Ryanair 5, 8, Hotel Papa, surface wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 20 left, Ryanair 5, 8, Hotel Papa.
Ryanair from Stansted.
Dublin Tower, hello, Echo into Golf Echo Romeo. Oscar Echo into Golf Echo Romeo, a good day, clear to VFR, not about 2,000 feet on QNH of 1019 or hectopascal. 019, chimneys and down the coast as far as Bray, Echo into Golf Echo Romeo, thank you. Ryanair 58, Hotel Papa, right turn onto Sierra, ground 121 decimal, it's gone.
Right turn Sierra 118, Ryanair 58, Hotel Papa, slow, Paul.
Come Golf Echo Romeo, away from runway to the left and right exit and up time and traffic the arrival has Oxford twin from the airport. That's all understood, thank you, Golf Echo Romeo.
We can emotionally support each other. Well, Shelby needs it. Shelby's a little princess. She gets stressed with everything. We rescued her. Don't know what happened to her previously, but she doesn't like the oven in the kitchen, especially when it's on. She'd be terrified of it. Smoke alarms. She freaks out when the smoke alarm, say for instance it has a low battery noise or anything like that. She absolutely freaks out into like panic attack mode. And people with baseball caps. Those three things. So our next arrival will be a MAX 8 Ryanair from Boeing.
Proceed on runway at 28 left, listen out and report back getting. On 128 left, listen out. Sorry, I will, I have it deselected there, showing that it is deselected. That's no problem. I'll just try again. Thanks. Good morning, alright, good morning, I'm pretty steady. And there's good golf. Continue approach number 1, service wind cap. 2.
Here we go.
Good morning, Oscar 288, 2,000 feet approaching Talis Amsco. Oscar 288, good morning, clear to operate over the city VFR number 2,000 feet on QH 1019 hectopascals. Clear to operate over city 2,000 feet on VFR 1019, Oscar 288. Rescue 17 on my panel is showing deselected but light illuminating blue. Is the stop bar on Echo 1 deselected at the minute? No, it's still illuminated there as well. Do you want me to go on Bravo 2? Rescue 17, that is probably hold short of runway 28 left. Bravo 2, hold short of runway. Ryanair 28 Golf Lima surface wind is calm. Runway 28 left, clear to land. It's an runway 28 left, Ryanair 28 Golf Lima.
So the old seagulls posing a constant problem for airside management.
Shamrock 603, good day, continue number 2, surface wind is calm. Good day, Shamrock 603. And rescue 17, proceed on to runway 34, hold short of runway 28 left. 34, hold it left, surface wind calm.
Can literally hear the seagulls giving out from here.
Rescue 17 from runway 34.
This is Ryanair from Brussels.
Runway 28 left, listen
Oh,
out
Brussels
and
or
report
Bristol?
back.
Sorry, Bristol. BRS, not BRU.
Somebody's top bars went out and some of them are still illuminated. There's Doha.
Rescue 17, roger. Just confirm some of the stop bars on runway 34 are still illuminated.
Yes, every second one is still illuminated. Every fourth one is gone all the way through.
Okay, Rescue 17, hold short of runway 28 left, please. Ryanair 28 Golf Lima, CR5 right on Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 span.
Sierra 5, Ryanair Sierra ground 121.
Drama 603.
Lady, morning to you.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, straight left, trunk 603. Oscar 288 traffic information at light fixed wing currently just between the pigeon house chimneys and Deliri, routing along the coast till Bray, the bar not above 2,000 feet.
That is copy the Doha maintain 2,000 feet.
Okay, surface wind calm. And Echo Romeo traffic information, the other twin is just to the west of Leverstown, bar not above 2,000 feet. Other traffic information, exec heli. There's an executive heli doing firefighting at Qatar in the
Butch the pigeon.
with FIS.
Well, thank you, mate. That's all copy. Thank you. Oh, good morning, Shamrock
Aer
15
Lingus
Mike,
from
ILS 285
Amsterdam.
miles.
15 Mike, good morning. Continue
And
number 1, surface wind calm.
320 Neo
Continue,
from
715
Heathrow.
Tower Airways, just wind up hitting birds. There's a few seagulls just before CR5. That was Sherman 603, was it? From Sherman 603. Thank you. Sherman 603, CR5 right from Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 span. CR5 Sierra 118, Sherman 603. Report by the last lander of the bird and to get the airport, Tier 5, some shots fired as the rest of the people will be doing some first care.
Well, that's good, 715 Mike.
Good morning, Jameson 91 Mike. Jameson 91 Mike, continue number 2, surface wind is 340-305 knots. Okay, there's number 2.
We're having to go full floppy hat mode now. Sorry. Hello.
115 Mike, take it Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra 5, get the contact ground 121 decimal 8 span.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra 120 Mike, take it.
I could just see me reflection in the little screen of the camera and the baseball cap not covering the end of my nose, getting burnt. So
91, Mike surface wind.
How did I get that photo of the A330 in the thumbnail while I was in work?
Golf Echo Romeo. Echo Romeo, copy to approved 118.15 plus clear. Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike 6, continues number 2, surface wind is cap.
ATR from Leeds Bradford. Last ATR came all the way down.
And rescue 17
Will they do the
from runway
same?
34, you are cleared to proceed onto runway 28 left. If the stop bar remains illuminated, there's a technical issue, you are cleared to cross the illuminated or partially illuminated stop bar.
34 on the way left. Now those just went out before you get there, they didn't go out immediately, but you went out in the end.
Rescue 17, just to confirm, the stop bar runway 34 did fully extinguish.
Fully extinguished, but took an extra 3 or 4 seconds to fully extinguish. Because every second bar was still on and then eventually knocked off.
SG17, thank you for that.
Sarah Jane,
Jim
probably
from
just a
91,
radio.
Mike Sierra 4,
Now that you're modded up.
Shamrock, right on Sierra ground 121 decimal as well.
Sierra 4, right on Sierra after the Shamrock, and then ground 121 decimal 8, Gemstone 91, Mike.
Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike, continue approach number 1, runway inspection in progress, start coming back on the speed.
Continue and come back to the speed, Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike.
Ryanair inbound from Brussels correctly this time. CRL, so Brussels Charleroi. Is that right? Charleroi? Who knows? The burbs crossing the road. Look.
Rescue 17, expedite vacated.
Excellent there, rescue 17.
And Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike, the surface wind 030 degrees, 05 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
There is a Bombardier Global
Tower
5000.
rescue 17 by Hale on
After
Sierra
this,
7, runway's clear.
again,
Absolutely.
origin unknown.
Rescue 7 Roger, hold short of runway 28 left and contact ground to 121 decimal.
On the short to way left, 121 definitely, rescue 17, cheers, no problem.
Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike, vacate Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra, indicated contact ground on 121 decimal as well.
Watch the aerials of the military vehicles go by. There you go.
Time in the morning, number 1 surface wind is cap.
Martin, morning to you. We got us a traffic jam.
Mike Lima Tango, surface wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, Mike.
We have an AA from Dallas 777-200 turning onto final approach. We have an Aer Lingus from Chicago A330 just crossing over Wicklow. Have to be very careful now when I'm calling out the name Martin to make sure it's not Martina. So you're hearing on ATC there, apparently they're having issues with the stop bar signals on the Crosswind runway 1634.
We're going to continue Oscar 2, be it Roger, and the fixed wing is now well further north and south of, continued on down till south of Newcastle. That's copy 2, we expect exit for Dawn by break. Thank you.
So stop bar lights are little red lights built into the tarmac that let pilots know they're approaching an active runway or a runway, depending on which one is in use at the time. But the rule is they're not allowed to cross a red stop bar. And we were hearing on comms there from the ground vehicle that the stop bars were illuminating incorrectly, preventing the aircraft from crossing the Crosswind runway. This is our Bombardier Global 5000.
Tower American 132, max.
So on some of our evening streams, you've seen it here at Sierra 6 when we're using the roof of the van. There's a set of red lights ran across the taxiway. And ATC control them and they will turn them off when they give them clearance to enter the active runway or to cross a runway. They will turn them off as well. But even if you have, so that's what you were hearing there, you were hearing the ATC instruction specifically calling out that the stop bar was faulty and giving permission to cross over it to one of the ground vehicles. For the purpose of the recording, they were acknowledging that it was faulty and they were still giving them clearance to cross.
Mike Lima Tango Big Hit Sierra 5 right from Sierra Wind, hit it around 121 decimal 8 from Sierra 5, Sierra 120.
Because obviously, just like all comms from aircraft,
0103, 05 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land on 28 left, American 132.
all ATC communication from the tower is also recorded. Just see the smoke coming out of the little breather pipe on the side of the engine there, see? So some engines have those oil breather pipes built into the exhaust so you don't see it mixes with the exhaust gases. Very noticeable on some of the smaller jets, or in particular the A350. They're external to the engine casing itself. So AA triple from Dallas next.
Surface wind calm.
Make sure I turn that off. I did, yeah.
that is copied. Say your intentions, you're continuing southbound, or do you know what you're up to? Oscar 288, that's copied. Continue with FIS now, 118.5 touch clear.
So Oscar 288, you're hearing, you'll see it on radar there, out over the south side. It's the new fixed-wing surveillance aircraft operated by the Air Corps for the police and Garda Síochána.
105 Sierra American 132.
Twin otter.
Good morning.
Graham, there's 3 PC-12s, or possibly 4 of them. 4 PC-12s, and 3 of them are the Spectre variant operated by the Air Corps. So they brought in 4 PC-12s. One of them is a general transport and operational, and then there's 3 Spectre class, which would be the ones fitted with the surveillance suites. Something grinding outbound. Aer Lingus from Chicago. A330.
Dublin, Golf, Charlie India Whiskey Oscar.
Golf, Charlie India Whiskey Oscar, good morning. You're cleared VFR not above 2,000 feet on QNH of 1019 pascals. Runway 2 left and runway 2 right, active at Dublin.
Fixer, welcome back. Long time no see.
Cleared not above 2,000 feet, VFR, Golf, Whiskey Oscar.
124 vacate Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra contact ground 121.8 well.
Sierra 5 Sierra 120, Chairman 124 please.
Golf Whiskey Oscar remain south of Ballymun at all times. And what is your preferred routing take to the Dublin control zone?
Pigeon House chimneys and direct if possible to Anglesey.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, Roger, you're clear to Pigeon House chimneys, and I'll have further for you after Pigeon House chimneys.
Understood, clear the Pigeon House chimneys and further for me on to Golf Whiskey Oscar.
And Golf Whiskey Oscar for Anglesey is from the Pigeon House chimneys is if I can see one of the triangles or
Carnarvon turns south.
Right, that's from Golf Whiskey Oscar on Pigeon House chimneys.
Pigeon House chimneys and southeast beach track. Golf Whiskey Oscar, thanks very much.
So once you clear that, if you prefer, route from Palmerstown and route to exit the zone at Bray or to the southeast without having to go to pitch mesh chimney.
Mike, morning to you. Yeah, we were discussing it already. We're just saying how shocking it is that they're not actually losing money, but they're still going to let people go. Look, some people won't agree with me, and that's okay. Everyone's entitled to it. But the minute it became part of IAG, that's when everything... Think about it. When's the last time? Obviously we have Neos and XLRs. We've no new wide bodies. Haven't for a long time. It's the least loved IAG airline. By IAG, I mean. And then they go let 500 people go for the sake of 1% profit. Yeah. I understand there's lots of great people working for Aer Lingus that take great pride in that airline and being an Irish airline. But it's not Irish owned anymore. Inbound 757 from Washington United. I was reading, obviously there was lots of comments on the social media sites yesterday about it and stuff, and one of the comments was, if they're withdrawn from Frankfurt, what's next? Because a huge hub airport like that, it's unthinkable for a major airline to remove their presence from somewhere like that.
28 surface wind calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 228.
And this is exactly it, Ruby. Despite the fact that it gets almost zero love from IAG, it's only 0.9% in the profit margins below their other four airlines. Dubhawk.
Golf Whiskey Oscar, continue with Dublin approach now on 121 decimal 1. Slam.
Let's go.
We kind of don't want to see what happens next because he's circling all our little burb friends. And yeah. Chair Clark, morning. Still waiting on a decent view of our 757. It's going to be descending through that haze at the back of your screens. So Vueling, Iberia, BA, Aer Lingus and Levels. Levels is also an IAG airline. Vueling will be seeing the rollout now of their Maxes, the shifting from the 320s
Surface wind calm.
to Max 8s on order from Boeing. I think that starts early 2027, if not later this year, for Vueling to start operating their Max 8s. So one United 757 lands, one departs behind me. you know what's even more annoying? The Passenger Capacity Act. You know, the passenger cap. That legislation was signed into law yesterday. The same day Aer Lingus made that announcement.
United 228 vacates Sierra 6, right turn off Sierra, with table ground 12121 decimally Epsilon. United 228 right turn on to Sierra and ground 121
Ruby,
decimally
you remember the monstrosity Vueling that came in here with the Technicolor Dreamcoat engines that had moved from levels to Vueling? Green and blue, I think, is the primary colours they use. Obviously, Euro white style. Remember Frankenvueling, that one. That's what we called it, wasn't it? But yeah, we have a WestJet 787-900 Dreamliner on the way, as well as a 737-800 Ryanair from Amsterdam. Ryanair will be first. Yo, what you doing?
Target there now for 7 not any inform we have establishment localizer to it left.
Fire 47 Hotel Uniform, good morning to you. Surface wind check is 340 degrees 7 knots. From 828 left, there's land.
Just on right left for now for 7 not any inform.
Freddie, morning to you. Martin, morning as well. There was lots of calls on social media yesterday for Aer Lingus to be stripped of its flag carrier status. I think that's a bit extreme. The alternative being Ryanair. But make no mistake, oh bird, just about. Wow. With Ryanair, if the tide shifted and it wasn't profitable for them to be in Dublin, they wouldn't think twice about leaving. That's just the way they operate, and I've no problem with that. I know they're an Irish airline, but their business model Fixer, that's it, yeah. So 2 A330s and 4 A320s will be taken off fleet. Now, don't know whether that's a temporary parking up or whether they're going to be moved to other IAG carriers. I imagine DAA and Duo being the two oldest will be those two aircraft. that leave. Seeing that, all the stone coming off the back of the truck. This is the Ryanair from Amsterdam, and then we have our WestJet Dreamliner behind that.
Star WestJet 18 cleared, last 211.
WestJet 18, good morning. To continue the approach to number 1.
Continue approach, WestJet 18.
Ryanair 4700 informed by Kate, Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
When it comes to Ryanair, you remember 2-3 years ago,
Right, Crown 121.8, you2, bye-bye, Ryanair 4718.
they were in the dispute with DAA over fees chargeable per passenger, and they withdrew all the MAX 8s from Dublin, left the 737-800s in place. So they're not afraid to take action when they need to.
We're on 28 left, WestJet 18.
I've just made an adjustment for backlight correction, obviously because the sun is behind these or directly over us. Let me know whether it's made a difference or whether it's made it worse. My little screen here, I can never tell.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, good morning. Continue approach number 1. WestJet 18 vacate Sierra 6, continue right then to join the Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 6 right, turn Sierra to join Sierra, WestJet 18.
We will be here, by the way, hopefully, for the inaugural China Eastern on Monday arrival. It's going to be the longest route serving Dublin.
Ryanair 110 Yankee,
A350-900, due to land around 8 AM I think, so I know you won't like it, but we'll probably start at 7. We'll see how it goes.
121.8, WestJet 18. Number 1 now, wind check is 333.5.
So that has made the picture hazy, has it? try that and see. So I've turned it off again. Let me know. Ryanair landing in the background of our WestJet Dreamliner. We have a KLM inbound from Amsterdam 737-800, followed by a Delta 76 from Boston.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, vacate Sierra 5,
Cookie
continue
Pauly
right
weather.
Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Good day, Ryanair 110 Yankee.
KLM 1137, surface wind check, 0230 degrees 5 knots, and make left, there's land.
2 to the left, 3 to the left, Mama, please come in.
John Walton's fine with the early start. We'll see. We can cover the arrival or we can cover their first departure. We'll see what runways they're on and we'll make a decision. It's in around 8 a.m. I think then it's back out about 10:30. So once we get either, we don't need to get both.
One tower dial,
This is
154
KLM from Amsterdam.
That's the 154, number 1.
Good morning.
There's a Delta 76 next. KLM running on to Sierra 6 by the looks.
Vacate Sierra 6, continue right to join Sierra.
Sierra 6, Delta Sierra, Mama, please come in.
Delta 154, wind check 010 degrees 5 knots, and make 28 left, there's land.
Third land, 2 left, Delta 154.
KLM 1137, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118, go back in a moment.
Yeah, 3:30 a.m. No, thought I was bad with my 5 a.m. alarms. No. I don't know whether it's translating into what you're seeing because of the light conditions, but Ryanair are definitely flying the flag today when it comes to waves.
Sarah Morning, Gemstone 23 Golf Alpha, ILS 2 left 6 miles.
Gemstone 23 Golf Alpha, good morning, continue approach number 1.
Gemstone 23 Golf Alpha.
Delta 154, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Right turn, Sierra 5, Sierra, Delta 154 heavy.
Gemstone 23 Golf Alpha, surface wind check is 360 degrees at 5 knots, and make 28 left, there's land.
Good land, you're left, Gemstone 23 Golf Alpha.
Delta 154, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Delta 154, bye.
Graham says the only 3:30 a.m. I do now is if I'm going on holidays. Yeah. I'm a bit of a night owl. Sometimes I'll stay up that late myself. Don't know why. Ever since I was younger, never really been able to go to bed at a reasonable time. We've an ATR inbound from Glasgow, Ryanair from Brussels, and then a United Dreamliner from Chicago.
Good morning to Ryanair. 7 Foxtrot Echo, fully established island. 2.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, good morning. To continue the approach to shortly number 1, wind check is 020 degrees 5 knots, continue.
Continue Ryanair 7 Foxtrot.
Now, that is actual haze. It was quite misty overnight here, and it's obviously taken a while to clear. That's nothing to do with even the mountains behind Dublin there are covered in a haze, so are they coming down to play? Yes, they are.
Gemstone 2 Seek Golf Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5 and continue right Sierra, Gemstone 2 3 Golf Alpha.
You know, the wind conditions are changeable when the ATRs are coming down to Sierra 5. Or maybe they just missed me and wanted to say hello.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, surface wind check 020 degrees 5 knots, and make 28 left to land.
28 left to land, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot.
So 2 Seek Golf Alpha, ground, that hello,
Alan, morning. Just to give you an idea, look at the mountains. There is none. You can barely see them, look. That's how hazy it is. Ryanair from Brussels has touched on.
United 980, good morning. To continue approach number 1.
Continue approach United 980.
UA Dreamliner next.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot.
Again, it is to shift back to easterly operations by the afternoon, so we could see that happen before we finish.
Ryanair 7
Who
Foxtrot
knows?
Echo, contact ground 12 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Ground 118, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot, go to base.
United 980, the wind check is 030 degrees 5 knots, and 28 left to land.
028 left United 980.
Dreamliner from Chicago. Freddie. Chat later.
Good morning, continue the approach, just becoming number 1, wind check 020 degrees at 5 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 8, no, Brazil.
United 980, vacate right, leave Sierra 5, continue right again to join the Sierra taxiways. Quebec Sierra 5, right for Sierra, technically United 90.
Johnny, hello. Aussie, if I stop chatting, I've got Friday night football on. The golden speedo. I just have to see that. Farrah. The golden speedos attracting the 80-year-olds.
Left, clear, left, right, November 0.
United 980, contact range 121.8. Bye-bye. Windy Gothic, Roman, thank you. Zone entry is approved. Dublin QNH 1019 hectopascals, not above 2,000 feet, for me, please. And the report approaching the Pigeon House chimneys.
Ryanair from Berlin, behind the Dreamliner.
So hello, minutes 07 established on the order. 28 left, 165, still full.
And if there was 7 this morning, you approach, you are number 1 now, surface in check 340 degrees 5 knots, continue.
Continue, running still.
Fine right, November Zulu, vacate Sierra 5, continue right, Sierra taxi right.
Sierra 5 and right in the Sierra, that's fine, right, November 0.
8 November Zulu, thanks back, contact ground 121 dash from LA, bye-bye.
Maurice, 128, fine, right, November 0, bye-bye.
Ryanair 017, surface wind check 330 degrees at 5 knots, and 28 left, circular.
Good land, running still.
Flashy light.
Gentlemen, 2 Mike, good morning, the approach, shorty number 1, wind check 340 degrees at 5 knots.
J-Ro, hello. Jesper, I believe we did get you landing on Monday, didn't we? Ryanair from Newcastle, followed by an ATR from Southampton.
Hello. Nearby Sierra.
Good bus says hello.
Ryanair 017, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
118, right, zone 5.
Gemstone 31 Mike, surface wind check 010 degrees at 5 knots, and you 28 left, there's land.
Land 28 left, there's 3 on my time.
ATR from Southampton, and then another 757 United from Newark. Very similar, Farmer. My own YouTube, especially the one at home, has been all over the shop the last 2 weeks. They've made some changes to the way they recommend content as well. Obviously, because I've been watching Kiarca's Bird channel, I'm suddenly getting a load of live national park cameras of bear hunting, salmon and all sorts of stuff.
That's great. Thanks, Simpson. My contact range.
Which me and Will watched yesterday.
Bye-bye.
Gemstone 31 Mike, we'll talk to you later.
United 317, wind check 330 degrees, 5 knots, and 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left.
Whoa. Simon again. Thank you very much. Simon Think Planes from Manchester and his crew have dropped in. Gonna have to stop meeting like this, folks. Yeah. Much appreciated. For those of you that weren't here on Monday, Think Planes broke the 100,000 YouTube subscribers. Congrats to both Simon and Liz. Awesome achievement. Graham, I literally just said that we got to stop meeting like this. Yeah. I actually planned on streaming later today. Didn't want to be out in the morning sun, but then it was an appointment for the dog this afternoon with the vets, or the next one was Monday, and I didn't want to leave her over the weekend. So look at that for. Don't know whether you're going to be able to see it. The overhead streaks. Look. This is our 757 from Newark.
United 317, vacate Sierra 6, continue right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 6, right turn Sierra 9317.
Confirm, good speed to be vacating, please.
Keep the speed up, 9317.
So Sierra 6 instead of 5 here in front of us.
Good day, Air Lingus 238 Alpha for nautical max final.
Air Lingus 238 Alpha, good morning, continue the approach to number 1.
Continue approach number 1, Air Lingus 238 Alpha.
United 317, contact ground 121 decimal 8, continue right onto the Sierra, bye-bye.
Right turn Sierra over ground, good day, 9317.
Aer Lingus 238 Alpha, wind check 330 degrees, 5 knots, and 28 left, clear to land.
Yes, to land, runway 238, that's all. Delta Golden south of the Chimney, for Palmer, turn back to west.
Delta Golden, thank you, come to
Yes, Delta Golden.
H. Dot, welcome again. Hello to everyone from Manchester again. A big thank you to Simon for sending us over. We have an Amelia Learjet inbound just behind the 757. Don't know whether you can see it. Jules, hello to you. And Paul 787, howdy do. Being nice and coming all the way down to us here at Sierra 5.
Sierra 5, continue right, Sierra taxiway.
05 and the right Sierra taxiway, I'd like to create that one.
Heading 23 Alpha, continue right, Sierra taxiway, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
121.8, I'd like to create that flight taxiway back.
Right behind the pillar. Typical.
Tower is 107, 3.7 miles up.
7717, good morning to surface wind check 012, use 5 knots and 28 left, clear to land.
Left is 107,
Smiley Froggy.
Carlo, Gemstone, 3-4 November with you, 6-1.
So 34 November, good morning to TV approach, you are number 2.
Next arrival, you will all have seen quite recently. EIFAT from Manchester, an ATR. Would have departed right in front of us on Think Planes.
Alpha Romeo is approaching Palmer Sound Roundabout. Echo Romeo, thanks for that contact with 122 decimal small. Thanks for all your help there earlier. Golf Echo Romeo, thank you.
Philly, morning. So, unlike your spoiled views at Manchester, the only way we get any decent view of arrivals here at Dublin during the summer is unfortunately facing into the sun when they're on 28 left arrivals. You can go to the mound. It's just, if you think the traffic over here is bad, you can actually see the traffic in the background behind the ATR there, how bad it is over there.
Sure, alright, sure, just on 17 whiskey. Chapter 3-4 November surface
Graham, thank you very much. As after gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated.
Land Romeo 28 left, Gemstone, 3-4 November.
Chapter 17 whiskey, contact ground on 121.8, thanks. 121.8, just on 17 whiskey.
We have another ATR inbound from Aberdeen next. Little ID buzz for the maintenance team. Zolin, how do?
Hello, come on, flight directly, Highland.
Emirates X-ray, good day. Shortly number 1, continue surface wind 010 degrees, 4 knots. Approach 252 X-ray.
Now, I can zoom in, but there's absolutely no point with the heat haze, as you can see. So I am trying to maintain the better picture quality. There's no camera in the world that can combat heat haze, unfortunately. I wish there was a filter or something you could apply, but nope.
Gemstone 34 November, Vegas Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Gemstone 34 November.
Camera 52 X-ray, surface wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, get land. Still land, 28 left, Shamrock 5.
Filster, just let me know when it's lined up and I'll turn around and do what I can.
1 to 1 decimal 8.
1 to 1 decimal 8, Gemstone 34 November.
Is it gone already? No. Oh, I see it. FR812 on taxi behind the Delta 330. Just throw a reminder in chat that it's lined up and I'll turn around and do what I can. Obviously it's long range from here, but we will see it. Kirsty, we are everywhere. We have an Aer Lingus A321neo EI LRD inbound from Paris.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 60 November.
LRD, affectionately known as Lardars, after it had a tail strike in the US 2 years ago.
Number 1, wind check 010 degrees at 5 knots.
Change the approach, number 1, and that is copy Ryanair 60 November.
Shamrock 5, Pacific, Kate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 5, yeah, okay.
Shamrock 5, Pacific, contact ground, 120 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Ground 30, bye-bye, Shamrock 5, okay.
Ryanair 60 Lima November, wind check 020 degrees at 7 knots, and make you way left turn land.
Left turn land, Ryanair 0.
If ever a machine should never have been invented, it's these yokes. I hate them. I know I've said that loads of times before. They just indiscriminately destroy everything. Turkish outbound on the north side.
Ryanair 60 Lima November, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5 and then on to Sierra, so Ryanair 60.
So don't know whether we're getting the same over in Manchester, but our wind conditions, while it's quite light, it's variable here. So you're hearing varying degrees of thrust reverse required.
Ryanair 60
Some are landing with a tailwind, some are landing with a crosswind, some are landing with a headwind. But it's only about 3 or 4 knots. It's nothing
477 Golf Bravo, wind check to 30 degrees at 5 knots from 28 left.
crazy like.
Clear land to left, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
Tower, hello, side 112 is fully established on the ILS and 154.
Later. Like I said, we will be here Monday for the inaugural China Eastern A350-900.
Wind check to 20 degrees at 5 knots, continue.
Continue approach, side 112.
Again, Manchester crew. Ryanair from Manchester. Paris to Minneapolis cruising overhead is what you can hear. John, it's just something about the Manchesters, the way they brake, isn't it? No, they're rolling it down. Looked like they were going for 4.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
Again, as the sun moves position above us, folks, adjustments may be required. Let me know in the chat. You can see better than I can.
Surface wind check 130 degrees 5 knots from 28 left, there's land.
Clear to land to left, side 112.
Hello.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, contact ground on
Accompanied by the noise.
Good day.
Honestly, it's never happened to me before. Windsock needs an old iron brew.
Alright, the 415.
Skyside Falcon 2000 inbound.
416, thank you, good morning. You can see the approach is just becoming number 1 at relate landing turns. You wind check 130 degrees at 5 knots, continue.
Continue, 416.
And Skyside 112 Sierra 4 is available there. If not, I need to expedite for Sierra 5, please.
Sierra 5, sorry, Skyside 112 expediting.
Little Concorde nose on the Falcon. Delta 330 outbound. Yeah, the Delta's behind me, so Ryanair hasn't rolled yet. Give it a second. They'll be held for wake turbulence.
ICER 416, surface wind check 220.
I can see it's lined up.
From a 28 left, there's land.
Land, right, as well.
Thanks for that. Continue right into the Sierras, please contact Ryan 121.8. Bye-bye.
Of course, pleasure, 1218, and right to Madeira, Skyside 112 by now. Sorry, what's your Belfast, 6 miles, well, that's good.
On the 1 o'clock after morning, you can do the approach to our number 6, number 1 now, wind check 130 degrees at 5.
Let me give it some extra zoom. Won't be as clear of a picture, but at least we'll get closer in.
I 0416 vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Right Sierra 5, right on Sierra, 416.
It's just sitting, it's not moving.
I 0416 continue right Sierra taxiway, contact ground 1.8. Bye-bye.
Continue right on Sierra, 1.8.
Now it's moving. Of course, as soon as I turn around for the Iceland there.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, wind check 340 degrees 5 knots, and 28 left at land.
Okay, land, okay, land.
Short 6 Alpha Papa, continue the approach to short number 1, wind check 340 degrees 5 knots.
There's your Ryanair to Edinburgh. As we have a Ryanair landing from London Gatwick.
Bravo Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 5, Sierra, 10 Bravo Foxtrot.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, wind check 330 degrees 7 knots, and 28 left at land.
390 left, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, contact ground 1.8. Malay, bye-bye.
1 today, thanks, 10 Bravo Foxtrot. Western 34, left, left.
Western 34, good morning, continue approach number 2, start wind check 330 degrees and 5 knots.
We have Aer Lingus from Brussels, A320 about to touch on. No bother, filter. Like I said, it's not ideal. We're that far away from the departure side, but better than nothing.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 6,
Any more sign of Dubjet? No. However, there is the complete contents of a McDonald's bag dumped on the ground underneath me here. So that's not to say an appearance won't be made.
WestJet 34, surface wind check 340 degrees 7 knots, and 28 left at land.
No problem with you parking up to watch planes, but don't be dumping the
Shamrock 6
rubbish.
Alpha
I mean
Papa,
literally
Sierra's
a
ground
whole
1.8. Malay, bye-bye.
McDonald's order dumped on the ground. Scumbags.
the approach to becoming number 1, service wind check 34037.
While we were watching Aer Lingus, WestJet has already landed. A Max 8 from Toronto. With the quarterback eye paint.
Continue right, Sierra.
You're past Joe, Bash 34.
Gemstone 33XA, surface wind check 350 degrees 5 knots, and make 28 left, clear to land.
As well as getting his home polluted, poor Dubrat's going to have diabetes. Like, there's an ATR next in from Edinburgh.
Hello, Shamrock 108, please have 28 left, 5 miles.
Shark 108, good morning, continue the approach to shortly number 1, surface wind check 010 degrees at 5 knots.
Continue approach.
The Dub birds are out in force though. Just my natural magnetism. Have them all flocking towards me. He has more sense than to eat it. I don't know, there's a McFlurry container there, and you know yourself, it's very hard to turn down a McFlurry.
Gemstone
Make
33XA,
Sierra
left,
4.
Sierra 4, continue right, Sierra.
Sierra 4 right, Sierra, Gemstone 3 direction.
We have one of the XLRs next in from JFK, EIDW.
Land 2 left, Shamrock 10.
Bye-bye.
Ground 121 left, mate, Gemstone 335.
Brooklyn Kilo, good morning, continue the approach to number 2, wind check 350 degrees 5 knots.
Number 2, Shamrock 1 Kilo. Are the puppies up?
Yes, they should be all lighting.
Are they up above?
Just double check for you. Now they're at full max brightness now.
Very good, see them now, thank you.
XLR from JFK. Behind that, we have a 320 Neo from Heathrow. Crude a little bit.
Shamrock 108 to Cape Sierra 5, continue right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Shamrock 108.
Shamrock 1 Kilo, surface wind check 320 degrees 8 knots, and make 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 2 left, Shamrock 1, Lima Kilo.
108, traffic, we're in 120 decimal 8, bye-bye.
218, Shamrock 108, goodbye.
I imagine
Ryanair 1 Bravo Yankee.
that's the noise you hear, just a little bit more prolonged just before they run it
Ryanair 1 Bravo
over.
Yankee, good morning. Continue the approach. You're just becoming number 1 now. Wind check 310 degrees at 10 knots.
Good the approach, Ryanair 1 Bravo.
This is the 320neo from Heathrow.
Shamrock 1 with Kilo vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Brian, laters. Like I said, I'm going to be finishing up myself about 12:30, 1 o'clock. Doggo vet appointment in the afternoon, so have to get that done. Otherwise, we leave our suffer until Monday, and I don't want to do that.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Yankee, surface wind check 310 degrees 8 knots. I mean 2 right left, there's land.
Sitting into it, left Ryanair 1 Bravo Yankee.
United triple doing
Shamrock
loops
1 with Kilo,
down below.
1 to decimal 8, bye bye.
28, 1 link, okay.
American 20, good morning.
Ryanair from Rails.
Just becoming number 1, wind check 310 degrees at 7 knots. Continue.
Good thing American 20.
And it's EI Hay, so all blue winglets.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Yankee vacate.
Humpty,
Sierra
thank
5,
you.
continue right
It would be
Sierra.
perfect if it wasn't for the bright sun behind the aircraft, but we do what we can. I've turned on backlight there now again. Let me know whether that made any improvement or turn it off.
American 208, surface wind check 320 degrees 8 knots. I mean 28 left, there's land.
28 left, we're clear to land, American 20.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Yankee, contact ground 1 to decimal 8, bye bye.
All blue winglets.
Equity Tango Foxtrot Charlie, good morning. She's gone in, she's approved, not above 2,000.
Brian says that's better, thank you, Brian.
1019 hectopascals, remain
Again,
safe
we were
and
just
ready
waiting
at
for
all
the
times.
sun
Coming
to
towards
kind of
Business Chimney.
push itself across that side of the sky and actually be behind the aircraft. AA Dreamliner from Chicago, 787-800.
Roger, thank you.
Dub bus.
Shamrock 55 Golf, good morning. You can see the approach. You're just becoming number 1, wind check 310 degrees at 8 knots. Continue.
So the reason we choose this side, because if we were on the mound, we get touchdown. But within about 2 seconds of touchdown, we've no visibility of them anymore because they go behind a load of bushes that are over there. So we have to
American 208,
unfortunately
right,
accept the
Sierra
sun
5,
and
continue
just
right again to join the Sierra
do what we
taxiway.
can. But at least we get the full rollout down the runway. And Sierra 5 here is great for waves. That's why we're here.
Shamrock Mark 55 Golf, surface wind check 300 degrees at 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land, Mark 55.
American 08, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
121.8.
Aer Lingus 320 from Lyon next.
Hello, Shamrock 681 with
Ivan, airside safety team. That's one of their positions there beside the runway. Obviously, rapid reaction to be able to call out reinforcements should that happen. But they also work for bird scaring and debris collection.
Just approaching the towers there at 1900 feet.
Okay, Tiger Fox Charlie, Roger, thank you. From the Pitch chimneys, route safe right along the coast, calmly approaching Killiney.
Route south along the coast and report at Killiney.
Shamrock 5 off the K05, continue right Sierra, contact ground 120.8. Bye-bye.
Oh, I just got at the end.
Shamrock 681, surface wind check 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
ERB, hope you're well.
Shamrock 905. Shamrock 901, CSA, you approach your number 2, showing number 1, reset 300 degrees at 5 knots.
Aer Lingus from Geneva, already about to land.
Shamrock 681, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
I get Sierra 5 right there, Shamrock 681.
Patricia, correct, that was, I'm presuming, a light aircraft inbound for Weston. They route in by the chimneys.
Shamrock 681, perfect, running, bye-bye.
I think we can just see them actually, the chimneys. Very, very faded in the background there, look. See the two stacks sticking up either on the tree. That's the chimneys at Pigeon House. Aer Lingus A330 from San Fran.
Bray, call me approaching Bray, please.
All the Bray, excellent.
So aircraft bound for Weston will come in via those chimneys, follow the River Liffey all the way up to the Palmerstown roundabout, and then turn for Weston.
Approach to number 1, surface wind check 320 degrees at 5 knots, continue. Shamrock 960, vacate 05, continue right Sierra, and then contact Ryan 120 Malay. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you, Shamrock 960.
Delta India Sierra Alpha Golf, wind check 320 degrees 7 knots, and
Rebel,
right left.
how do?
Go to left, wait, left, Alpha Golf, thank you.
Equity Tango Foxtrot Charlie, can contact flight information now for me, please, on 118.5.
Now, a Beach 390 Premier from Boutzen. There you go. Registration DIS AG. Beach 390 Premier. Aircraft type PRM-1. JetBlue departing north side.
Tower low, Ryanair 31, Mikey 3, runway 2 left.
You can just about see it.
You can see the approach. You're shortly number 1, wind check 310 degrees
The
at
haze.
5 knots, maximum 10.
It's tiny, look at it. It's like a fly landing on top of the 330. That ain't getting down here. We'll break our rule. Oh, maybe. It's moving quick enough.
Delta India Sierra Alpha Golf, vacate next right to Sierra 5, then continue right on
Yeah,
Sierra.
Sierra 5.
Good speed for me though when you're vacating the runway, please.
Speeding up at the runway at Sierra 5 and the right turn. Right on the go.
What's making that noise?
Ryanair 2, Mike X-ray surface wind check 340 degrees 5 knots, and meet you right left, there's land.
Go to left, please, Ryanair 31, Mikey 3.
Delta India Sierra Alpha Golf, thanks very much for your help there. You can contact Ryanair 121 Malay. Bye-bye.
121,
UA triple.
Dublin, good afternoon, Lufthansa 978, 287 5.6.
Lufthansa 978, good
I
morning.
just pointed at him to tell him where to go.
Number 1, surface
I don't know why.
5 degrees at 5 knots.
Lufthansa 978, quick in the window.
Surface wind check 350 degrees 5 knots.
Tower Oscar 288.
Oscar 288, good morning to you. Zone entry is approved. Dublin Canadian 1019, passport not above 2,000 feet at all times and remain south of the M50. Finance 2, Mike 50, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right here.
They want to see the floppy hat and Speedo combo. Wrong day for it. Did you see me suck?
340 degrees 5 knots and 28 left, there's a land.
Lufthansa 970.
Followed by Patricia saying, it's tiny.
Finance 2, Mike 50, contact ground, it's a line.
So Lufthansa 600 Airbus sticker inbound from Frankfurt 321 Neo.
Max 6 on X-ray, good morning. You can see the approach, you're just becoming number 1, surface wind check 320 degrees at 7 knots. Lufthansa 978, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, good speed, vacating.
Sierra 5, Sierra, vehicle Lufthansa 978.
It was bang on, Brian, anyway. Earlier on you said 11:40, and there it is, bang on.
7 knots from me, 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 978, thanks for that. Contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
That's the weather state, bye.
Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf, EI693.
Okay, thank you. After 2 days, then at Marley Park, you can give Baldon Tower a call on 123.5. So bye-bye.
123.5. This tower, Ryanair 1 Alpha, what will you?
Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, good morning. You continue the approach. You are just becoming number 1 at the wind check 320 degrees at 7 knots.
Copy, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Camac 6 on X-ray, vacate to Sierra 5, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 5 right and Sierra, Camac 6 on X-ray.
Point 1 Alpha Bravo, surface wind check 320 degrees 8 knots, and 28 left, clear to land.
Good, that put left, Ryanair 1 Alpha, go again.
Wind check 320 degrees 8 knots, and 28 left, clear to land.
Good, that put left, Ryanair 1 Alpha.
Camac 6 on X-ray, contact ground 1 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Ryanair from Gatwick. And a T-Rook.
Jumping Tower Low, Shamrock 503, fully established, 28 left, 4 miles.
Shamrock 503, good morning. morning. If you continue the approach at number 1, surface wind check 320 degrees at 7 knots, continue.
Continue, Shamrock 503. Right now, we had 10 knots till we not final.
Okay, Mr. That, pass it on, thank you. Ryanair, for Bravo, continuing to the Sierra, contact ground with the Malay, bye-bye.
21 Ryanair, 1
Bar 503, copy Thomas, speed is landed with 10 knots tailwinds, wind check 320 degrees, 7 knots, from a 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, when you get Shamrock 503?
Returning surface wind 320 degrees at 7 knots, speed is landed with 10 knots, clear to land.
Dubai 720. Hello. So, the Ryanair just landed, reported a tailwind.
Target air transat 230 island 20.
And we have Aer Lingus from
Good morning to you.
Bordeaux
The
next.
approach, you are shortly number 1, surface wind check 310 degrees at 5 knots. The previous traffic landing reported a 10 knot tailwind.
Transat 230.
10 knot tailwind. You know what that means? Potential for switch to easterly operations. So for the last hour or so, if they do switch, we could have aircraft taxiing out in front of us here and departing on 10 right.
Shamrock 503, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, good speed vacating.
Good speed vacate, right Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 503.
Transat 230, surface wind check 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left air transat 230.
503, contact ground, 1 West, Malay, bye-bye.
Ground 129, Shamrock 503. Always good morning, Ryan. Position on Mike. Have you heading to it?
Minus 22 Sierra Mike, good morning, you continue the approach to number 6.
Copy, Ryan. Position.
The X is silent in French. No, hardly. Does that mean your username is Dubai720DB? Next, you're going to tell me it's not pronounced Malaga. Come on now. I do it on purpose. I know it's Bordeaux. Air Transat from Toronto.
Air Transat 230, vacate onto the Sierra taxi, please in contact ground, 1 West, Malay, bye-bye.
21 able vacate on Sierra transat 230, bye.
Ryanair 22 Sierra Mike, next 358 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's what I always do that, Ryanair. Keep it going.
Tower, no, Jetstone 31 Foxtrot, standing side, that's good.
So 21 Foxtrot, good morning, you continue the approach, shortly number 1, wind check 3630 degrees at 5 knots.
Any approach, Gemstone 21 plus.
Ryanair inbound from Santander.
Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, and contact range 120.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra 118, 229,
Yeah, that's what I said. Bordeaux.
So 2 approximately 6 degrees 5, max 10 on 828 left, there's a land.
It always triggers one person, don't worry. An ATR posting out, EIGPO, in from Edinburgh. Can't even see it. Where's it gone? Yeah. Down there. Little private gone out. Missed it completely. Sorry.
That's great, thanks so much. Jimson, Fox FAK Sierra 4, continue right Sierra. Okay, Sierra 4, continue right Sierra,
So
no problem.
behind this, we're going to have Ryanair from Kerry, Tartan Terror from Aberdeen, Aer Lingus from Berlin,
Jimson, Fox, contact Ryan 120.8, bye-bye.
Ryanair from Krakow,
Good afternoon, Jimson, 3 Foxtrot.
Luxair from Zurich,
check 34, 30 degrees 5 knots, and 28 left, there's land. Clear to that Robert 2 at left, Ryanair 906 Sierra room.
Aer Lingus from Madrid. Do you know what's missing? Oh, there it is there. EK 161, our triple from Dubai is on the way as well.
Surface wind check 34, 30 degrees at 5 knots.
This is a Max 8 in from Kerry. Ryanair's only domestic route. Hey, welcome back. I hope everyone's okay.
Sierra 5, 5, right turn on Sierra 121.1, Ryanair 96, Sierra Romeo, goodbye.
21.8, bye-bye.
121.
Program 25 Juliet Delta, surface wind 2, surface wind is 020 degrees, 06, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Carol, good morning. Shamrock 3 at the Gulf, fully established, and running 3.
Shamrock 3, Gulf, good morning, continue. Number 2, surface wind is 020 degrees, 06.
Continue approaches number 2, Shamrock 3 at the Gulf.
So, Logan Air, Tartan Tower from Aberdeen. Dean, on his outbound to Birmingham this morning, dodged an ATR. He went out on an A320 on the early flight. Had he took the next one, it would have been an ATR. Again, there's a reason why we're keeping the zoom back, because the picture, I imagine, is just going to be absolute, yeah. When we're using more zoom, the heat haze is atrocious.
Program 25 Juliet Delta, vacant Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, well.
Careful, right on Sierra, 121 display. 200, that's cool.
Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, surface wind northerly, 06, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Shamrock 3 at the Gulf.
Good morning, Ryanair 4 Bravo, Mike, fully established ILS 2 left 5 miles.
Ryanair 4 Bravo, Mike today, continue number 2, surface wind is northerly at 06.
May, I know you let us know the last day, and again, sorry to hear that. EI Gal from Berlin.
Shamrock 3, Golf, vacant Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, ground 121.8, advance.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra at ground 121.8, Shamrock 3 at the Gulf.
Ryanair 4 Bravo, Mike, surface wind northerly, 06, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land there, runway 28 left, Ryanair 4 Bravo, Mike.
Hello, Shamrock 5, go on.
Shamrock 5, Kilo, Echo, continue number 2, surface wind northerly, 06.
Continue, Shamrock 5, go on.
Ryanair already down, sorry, was too busy looking at the Aer Lingus. Ryanair Max 8 from Krakow.
Ryanair 4 Bravo, Mike, vacant Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, ground 121.8, advance.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra 121.8, Ryanair 4 Bravo, Mike, so long.
You can tell it's a Friday, just a constant conveyor belt of arrivals. Not going to give out. May, it's very hazy but very warm.
So it's 477
I think tomorrow is to be the last of the extreme heat days, and then it's to generally cool over the next week, but nothing dramatic. It's still going to be above 20 degrees. So. Aer Lingus A330 outbound. Aer Lingus from Madrid. Patricia, you use those closed captions quite a bit. And again, I looked back on Monday's stream just to see, because I remember someone mentioning that it was picking up things wrong. But the word heat, H-E-A-T, kept coming up continuously, even when nothing was being said. It's weird.
Sherman 5 Kilo Echo vacant Sierra flying right from Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 plan.
No, mate, absolutely. Like I said the other day, if you hadn't gone away for holidays, you wouldn't be complaining.
Twist 477 Lima, surface wind 35 degrees 06. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Swiss 320 Neo from Zurich. I'm tempting fate here. Obviously not today. But John, I've almost forgotten what it's like to stream in the rain. I think the last rainy stream I had was Frankfurt at the start of June.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate Sierra flying right from Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8 flat.
Patricia, it was very heavy here at the start, but that breeze has picked up a little bit now, and it's nice. It's giving a little bit of cooling action.
06, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, right to the left. Forward, Charlie.
Hello, Denmark 952 with you from your starboard side, left, straight left.
Autopilot off.
Surface wind is 350305 now.
Continuing, control 52.
We have a Ryanair from Lisbon and then an A330 from Seattle. One of the ones we discussed earlier. Seattle going seasonal, summer only, and highly likely if there's two A330s going to be grounded, Duo is one of them. DAA and Duo being the oldest in the fleet. Now I've gone and done it. Well, the long range 10-day forecast for rainfall totals looks almost non-existent still. The west coast has a chance of the odd shower, but not anywhere else. Gonna be honest with you though, first stream back in the rain, I'd probably stand out in my jocks for it at this stage. Sorry, speed also, of course.
05 right here is ground 18, Ryanair 4 Charlie, hold next one. Shamrock 952, surface wind 340 degrees, 05. Runway 2 left, here's ground.
Good man, 28 left. Shamrock 952.
Benson 55 Sierra, Kilo Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind 310 degrees 06.
A330 from Seattle. Scary says, no, rain. Next you'll be singing Umbrella by Rihanna. Oh no, remind me later in the year when I'm absolutely cursing the wet weather to think back to the pleasant moments.
34 proceed on runway 28 left, left American port vacating. Sun 55 Sierra Kilo, continue approach number 1, runway inspection, progress surface wind 300 knots. Continue, Sun 55 Sierra. Shamrock 952 vacate Sierra 5 right, Trans Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, plan.
They're fine.
Hey, we're only a month or two away for potential autumn storms again, aren't we? Woohoo! Dublin, I should be here Monday. I'm hoping to get the inaugural China Eastern.
Benson 55 Sierra Kilo, surface wind 280 5 knots, runway 2 left, here's land. 2 left, clear land, Dublin 55 Benson before I take clear, hold short of runway 2 left, ground
Sorry,
1,
hit the camera.
1 decimal 8, plan.
Dublin Tower, hello, select 828 Yankee, code established, highlight 28 left, 5 miles.
Reaper 828 Yankee Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind 280 06.
AA, triple outbound. Dublin. Yeah, keep an eye on the schedule. I should be here, like I said. ATR from Edinburgh, and then a BA from Heathrow behind that. Stick with the big boy.
Gemstone 55 Sierra Kilo, make it Sierra 4 right turn on Sierra, ground 121.8 1.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, ground 118, Gemstone 55 Sierra Kilo, see ya.
Freebird 828 Yankee, surface wind at 310 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, 28 Yankee.
All Emirates 161 heavy, ILS 28 left.
Emirates 161, good day. Continue number 2, surface wind at 320
There's no way the 2 for his on with that heat haze, I don't think.
Continue
No.
approach, copy Emirates 161.
This is BA from Heathrow. Something circling above me, you can hear it. Sorry. Trying to see what's hunting me above. Oh, I see them. Don't think we're going to get them. They're way up.
Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra and 121.8 right.
Emirates 161, surface wind 340 degrees, 08 knots, runway at 28 left, clear to land.
3rd left, clear to land, Emirates 161.
Way up above me, riding thermals.
Three five zero three, get on. Number 49, good day, continue number 2, surface
Emirates
wind
triple from
3503,
Dubai. Yeah, mate, there's 2 of them circling me, but they're high up. That's what I was trying to get. If I suddenly go quiet, you know they've got me.
Emirates 161, vacate Sierra 6, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, Swan.
Sierra 6, 5 Sierra 1218, Emirates 161, over.
Turn on 429, surface wind
Hey, no.
northerly.
Hopefully
0
physio
knots,
went okay.
runway at 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Emirates 28 left.
Chum 5 Delta Romeo, good day, continue number 2, surface wind northerly, 08 knots.
Chum 5 Delta Romeo.
Got the wave from the Emirates as well. We got our mandatory see-through engine moment. Oh no, light might not be favourable.
Terminal 429, right turn on Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 1. Terminal 5 Delta Romeo surface wind northerly 05 miles. West
What? Dave, welcome. Hope you're well. We have LRB inbound from Paris. Helen only got the tail end of LRB yesterday. Someone selfishly focused on retro.
Delta Romeo vacate Sierra 5 right turn on Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 1. Right turn Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 121 decimal 8 Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, thanks very much folks.
It's okay, Helen. I'll make sure you see the whole plane. See? There you go. Sheila, how do? There's a break in traffic coming. That'll be the first one today. Oh, look who's next. Retro. Bye, Nan. Freddie, welcome back. So we have EIDW inbound from Zurich, and then it does look like a substantial break in traffic. We have a Phenom coming from Toulon. Oh, it's not coming to us. Oh, it is. 29 minutes though, that's a huge gap. Ryanair from Stansted is 11 minutes. Oh, it's not too bad. It's spaced out. Kind of like me.
Mark 34 Juliet, fully established left 2 in class.
Shark 34 Julie, good day. Surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shark 34 Juliet.
I think that's Delta to Detroit.
Surface wind calm.
It's going to take too long.
Degree, 05 knots.
So you can see at distant. You can't even see that, can you? It's mad that retro's not visible with that haze. Oh, there it is now. Sheila, I was only saying earlier on, if you remember one of the days last summer I was streaming from here and it was drizzling rain and my eyes were burning, and that had been the remnants of whatever was in the atmosphere from the Canadian fires making its way this far. So this is EIDW retro paint schemed Aer Lingus from Zurich. Ado, if they choose DVM as one of the 320s to
Elegant,
ground,
inspirational, divine, virtuous,
do you quit
majestic,
streaming?
retro, with the cute button nose. So, Stansted, our next arrival is 5 minutes out, folks. We have LRG from Munich, just off the English coast. XLX from Manchester. Again, we do have the NetJets Phenom from Toulon. That is 17 minutes out. Things are getting sparse. Ado says, I'm quitting if they ground retro. Unless Superstar. Yeah. Superstar retro. Lufthansa has been in Dublin twice this week. It's great. Greg. Lurking, but liked. Sheila Ann was only saying in Ado's group her daughter has air warnings. Limit your time outdoors. Retro is too new. Yeah, but what would you do if you were managing an airline? Would you preserve your aircraft that has the lower number of pressurization cycles? Or would you ground the oldest ones and then run up the pressurization cycles on your newer ones? There's two ways to look at it. Well, and that'll be Bernie rain. Bernie rain. From experience last year.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie surface wind at 31030 knots from right to your left, clear to land. So left clear to land at 76 Juliet Charlie.
This is our 737-800 Ryanair. Clear to land. I cannot see it through the haze whatsoever. Things are they starting to lift though? Can we see more mountains than we could earlier? No, not really. Can't see them at all. Dump whatever is near a big check. Yeah, that's true also, yeah. Wear out the old ones first. This is the excuse they can't get them when they using doing job. Yeah. Well, you see, didn't DAA and Duo, didn't they just come back last year from C or D checks in Bordeaux? So if they've had that huge overhaul done, will they ground an older one, a newer one, so they don't have to go through that expense? If I recall as well, the two that came from Manchester, Eddie and Ella, they were in Bordeaux last year as well. So again, folks, we are into the last half hour or so. I did say Doggo has a vet's appointment in the afternoon I have to do. So we'll be finishing up around the 1 o'clock mark.
Wind check 300 degrees 05 knots, max 13.
I imagine they'll give us an antibiotic for the weekend, but they'll have to come back and take the tooth out because she's all making funny with her food. having to break it up into tiny little bits for her because she won't chew it, so it's obviously sore. So. Well, Freddie, absolutely. I think what we discussed earlier on with this decision from IAG and Aer Lingus is the perfect example of that. How can a profitable airline justify letting staff go? Sorry, I was too busy looking at the birds and Stansted has landed. I'm sorry.
Ryanair 762, Charlie back 8052.
Okay, 050.
From what I was reading anyway, that's exactly the stance the unions are taking. That if the airline is profitable, albeit not by IAG's preferred margin, why are we letting people go? It's only a Ryanair. There'll only be another 400 of them today, it's okay. Again, big numbers for the airport. Today, 840, 850 aircraft movements. I think that puts us in the region of the 8th or 9th busiest airport in Europe. The passenger cap legislation was signed into law last night. However, it doesn't kick in straight away. There has to be a number of environmental studies done before the minister can completely remove the cap. It's literally written into the legislation. However, there is a time frame that it must be done within. So they risk, before the minister can make a judgment on the passenger cap, I don't want to be political, but they risk the EU court issuing their ruling first. So if the EU court issues a ruling before the minister makes a determination, that stands until he overrides it. So it's going to be interesting.
Thank you, Wendy Tango, Fox Charlie, and Tower Low, QNH1019, head to Pastel, VF4 in the zones approved. Report on power stop.
So we have the Embraer Phenom from Toulon, followed by Aer Lingus from Munich, XLX from Manchester, it'll be interesting to see though what happens. So the Airlines for America, the group representing all the US carriers, they argued and had the US government threaten the Irish government that the cap was going to stifle their growth plans. So with no cap, it'll be interesting to see, are we going to see new US routes? Or was it just them playing silly hands?
That's Dublin Tower, fraction 01 Yankee, runway 28 left, ILS 7 miles.
Fraction 041 Yankee, target A, wind 340 degrees 06, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, fraction 041 Yankee.
Any news on the viewing area? Yeah, no. So I don't know whether you've seen in the news during the week, the IAA has reduced the fees that Dublin Airport can charge airlines per passenger for next year by 15%. So I think it's going down to the max that the airport can charge an airline per passenger using the airport itself is $10.63 per passenger next year. And DAA have argued that that puts a load of their plans on hiatus because they had plans for the money that the extra fee was going to bring in. Who's betting the viewing platform is one of them.
Erica, hello.
But like I was discussing earlier, for those that weren't here at the start of the stream, this, obviously the mound as it is now, is an unofficial viewing spot. The land is owned by DAA, as is this spot here, where I'm stood now. This gateway and the field behind it is owned by DAA. However, if they build a viewing platform over on the mound and DAA are actively maintaining that land or that site, do their bylaws then apply that I can't stream from there without the 1.5 million euro insurance and their permission? So it'll be interesting to see.
Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa. Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa, Tower, good afternoon.
Very good afternoon. We're on VFR flight plan out of West at 1,500 feet, heading for Palmerstown roundabout, and then Pigeon House Chimneys.
Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa, roger, copy that, thanks. And from the chimneys, just back again, confirm?
Negative, sorry, it'll be Pigeon House Chimneys, a right turn towards Bray Head, and then back up the same way, back into West, Sierra Kilo Papa.
Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa, roger, that's copied. And Cessna 172 on the reciprocal track, just passing from the area this time.
Sierra Kilo Papa, we'll be looking out, thanks. Very good afternoon, Shamrock 3, Golf Mike, fully established left, 2 left, 5.5 miles.
Short 3 Golf Mike, Tower, good afternoon, number 1, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 07.
See you, number 1, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Echo India Tango Fox Charlie, just about to call you, A firm, north of the river is good, report on Palmerstown. Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa, if you could remain south of the Liffey and just report at the chimneys, report visual at Cessna 172.
Sierra Kilo Papa, we'll maintain south of the Liffey, report at the chimneys, we'll keep I don't have the traffic yet, Sierra Kilo Papa.
Fraction 041, keep the K 04 right here.
04 right here, fraction, and it's 04.
Michael, welcome back.
Tower Shamrock 205, Ireland, straight left at 8 miles.
Short 205, Tower, afternoon, number 2, continue approach.
Continue Shamrock 205.
Short 3 Golf Mike, wind 350 degrees 07 miles, runway 28 left, clear land.
Straight left, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Fraction 041 Yankee, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
2.8, bye, fraction 01.
So we're going to have LRG from Munich, XLX from Manchester, and then we may just get the Ryanair from Malaga before we're done.
Tower Sierra, get about 2 negative with the traffic.
still about 8 miles in New York, about 1 o'clock. Sierra Kilo Papa, looking at.
So we're hearing negative wind gusts.
Fox Charlie, your traffic is just passing the Phoenix Park now.
Was it?
Copy, that's just passing the Phoenix Park now. I'm look out for them. Excellent, yeah, thanks, Fox Charlie.
So I did say we will be back on easterlies by the end of the day. They're reporting tailwinds. We got a Ryanair reporting a tailwind earlier as well.
Sherman 3 Golf Mike, Sierra 5 Sierra.
Sierra 6 Sierra, Shamrock 6, 3 Golf.
No, Sierra 6, thanks.
Thanks, Fox Charlie. Just passing the chimneys now, north of the Liffey. I don't have them in sight at the moment. Excellent, yeah, thanks, Fox Charlie.
Sherman 205, 1340, runway 28 left, clear left.
Clear the land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 205.
Echo any Tango Fox Charlie, that traffic is just about 1 mile, you're 11 o'clock.
1 mile away, 11 o'clock. Excellent, yeah, thanks, Fox Charlie. Yeah, I have them right there.
Echo any Sierra Kilo Papa, that traffic is just about your 10 o'clock now, 1 mile north.
Sierra Kilo Papa, traffic inside. Thanks very much. Sierra Kilo Papa, picking out chimneys, making a right down the break.
Echo any Sierra Kilo Papa, copy. Sherman 3 Golf Mike, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
And ground 121.8, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Echo any Tango Fox Charlie, report that passage.
Michael, it would depend on what time of day you were looking. So obviously during the daytime from 7 a.m. to I think it's 11 we're in split runway mode, but early morning, so if they're on reverse ops early morning between 5 and 7 a.m. everything will be arriving and departing on either 10 right or 28 left, depending on the wind direction.
Oh, okay. Send over there. Take care.
Yeah, well, it'll be closed with wind west.
Okay, thanks. That's where I'm echoing you. Thanks, Fox Charlie. Good afternoon, Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, Island 28 left.
Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, Tower G'day, surface wind is 360 to B06, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear land, Ryanair 96 Golf Golf.
So we have Ryanair from Malaga and Pegasus from Istanbul. Looks like Pegasus will be our last plane. Oh no, hang on. With an Aer Lingus from Barcelona as well. Geraldo, welcome back.
Wind check 020 degrees 06.
Michael, last week as well, the North Runway closed earlier in the evening, I think around 8:30 or 9 o'clock, for ground maintenance and grass cutting, so it could have been one of those evenings. They would have went single runway ops earlier every night that week. ERB, we're in winter season here and temps should be around 8 degrees, but we'll get 32. Wow. El Nino. It'll be interesting to see the effects that El Nino has on this year, on the weather for the rest of this year. Normally, El Nino years means a milder and drier winter for us, but it'll be interesting to see.
Ryanair 6 Golf vacate Sierra 6 right turn on to Sierra and contact ground 121.8 Islam.
218 and 06 vacating Ryanair 6 off that spot.
Thunder 30 Delta Kilo surface wind 0303 05 knots. Runway 2 left clear to land.
Did you see all the autopilot off? Did you see all the pictures coming out of Italy, Lake Garda, was it? All the tourists wrapping their cars in mattresses because of the 5-inch golf ball hail that was predicted. Yeah, I'm going, don't worry. One is the cut-off. Pegasus from Istanbul.
Wind is northerly 06. Thunder 30 Delta Kilo vacate Sierra 5 right on Sierra ground 121.8 Islam.
Sierra 5, Sierra, then 121.
Lorenzo, how do? You're joining us just at the end of the stream.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey, a Gulf surface wind 350307 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to land, Shamrock 5 Whiskey, Golf.
Pegasus really taking their time exiting the runway. Next aircraft is almost about to touch down.
Roger, I just said 2 Charlie, 7 Charlie, Jim, Stone at 3 Charlie, number 1 service with North 307 knots.
Qatar, 8 minutes. Okay, we'll make it. We'll make it for the Qatar. That should see us
Shamrock 5,
till 1.
Sierra 5 right, Toronto, Sierra ground 1 to 1.
Then I do have to go.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra 120 and Channel 5 Whiskey Golf. And there's a fair tailwind on the way down there, around 400 and it's lower.
Copy, thank you, 5 Whiskey Golf. Samsung 23 Charlie, wind is 305 knots. Runway at 28 left, clear to land.
Just admiring the fashion statement being made. Well, it is full Dubjet of Arabia mode now at the moment. So ATR from Glasgow, Ryanair from Zagreb, KLM from Amsterdam, and then we should have our 787 from Doha to finish.
Thanks, continuing Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo.
Mate, most welcome. We could see Deg sneaking in beforehand, as well as a Ryanair from Gatwick ahead of the Doha flight. But yeah, once it's in by 1, we should be okay. I have to go home, park at the house, collect the car from herself at work, and then go back home, get El Doggo, and go to vets. No way I'm walking around in this heat.
Samsung 23 Charlie Vicky in the Sierra 4 right from Sierra ground 1 to 1 left. About 01 to 1 HS 22 Charlie slot. Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo surface wind is northerly 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo.
The Irish Sea just literally filled up with planes. Look at that. On radar.
63 Whiskey Quebec, continue number 2 surface wind northerly 10 knots. Number 2 Whiskey. Roger, set 23 Charlie, come in, switch to 118. 121 decimal, yeah, bye bye. 118.
Ryanair from Zagreb.
Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo, make it here. 6 right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal, yeah, it's flat. Right, thank you. We take Sierra 6 here, 21 8, Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to. I see people walking their dogs in this weather at midday or 1 o'clock in the day. Like the ground is scald on the poor dog's feet.
KLM 63 Whiskey, surface wind is 020 degrees 05 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Right there, left, clear to land. 7 target day, camera 459, I have to check that.
From 1.9 degrees, number 3 surface wind is 030 knots.
159.
Not a Wookiee, KLM from Amsterdam. E190.
Good, you Derek Papa. We're back in the pigeon now, Tibley's now. Can I maintain south of the rim, 1500 feet?
Good, Derek Papa, Roger, you're clear to Palmerston, roundabout.
Clear to Palmerston, roundabout, Derek Papa, thank you.
KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5 right, turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121 decimal, yeah, Slam.
Thinking right, Sierra 5, then right on to Sierra 121 decimal 8, 2 by 6.
We're alright. We should still make it. It's turning around now.
159, surface wind is 070 degrees 05 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Good land, straight left, camera 159.
Open window wave from the KLM. Woohoo!
From 65 Whiskey, Bay, continue number 2, surface wind 080 degrees 06.
Right, continue, camera 656.
.320 Neo from Heathrow. Then Dead from Frankfurt.
Palmerston, contact west 9122.4. Slam.
Clear to the Palmerston roundabout, contact west of 122.4. The Echo India Sierra Kilo Papa Slam, thank you, bye.
Strong 159, vacate Sierra 5 right, turn on Sierra, ground 121 decimal.
Debian.
Slam.
Hello.
Right Sierra 21, 8, camera on 155.
Folks, thank you
65 Whiskey,
for helping
surface
to
wind is
distract me
090
today.
degrees 07
It's much
knots,
appreciated. It was needed.
28 left, clear to land.
Good land, 0 left, camera 656.
Ryanair 12, right Mike, established on the ILS, move to a left 5.5 miles.
Ryanair 1299, continue number 2, surface wind 080 degrees 0
Approach Ryanair 125.
I was saying earlier on, May, I went to the doctor's during the week. Obviously, I had said I was going anyway. But I ended up leaving on a blood pressure monitor because it was elevated and I got myself mad wound up about it, like only I can.
Channel 65, Whiskey back in Sierra 5, right from Sierra ground 121.8 slot.
Sierra 5, Sierra and 1318.
A good dose of planes, exactly, is good for the soul, exactly. But yeah.
Ryanair 1299, wind at 10030 knots, runway 28 left, class.
That's it, that's Ryanair 125.
Again, folks, I do hope to be back Monday. We have China Eastern making its first appearance with an A350-900 at Dublin. Whether we're here for arrival or departure, I'll see which is best
Ryanair
wind direction wise.
Sierra 5, right from Sierra ground 121.8 slot.
Sierra 5, that's Sierra ground 121, that's right, Ryanair 125 today.
Ado,
Turning
shall we see you Sunday?
Echo surface wind 090307 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
John, thank you very much. John, after gifting 5 memberships. Qatar Dreamliner from Doha to finish, folks. Thank you very much to everyone that's been here with me today.
Hello. Runway 28 left. Sir 775, good day.
He will be on at 8 o'clock on Sunday. I thought yesterday showed you what it's like to stream in the afternoon and have a lie on, you know.
Sierra 775, continue number 1, surface wind 0903.
To our gifters during the stream, thank you very much. Those that had milestones as well. Continued support, much appreciated. Full length. All the way down to 7. There's your problem.
Sorry, 5, 6, Echo, right turn onto Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8 as well.
Sierra 120, get to the taxi, take up a line.
0775, surface wind at 100 degrees 06.
Egypt
runway
there.
28 left, clear
How did I
slot.
not see that?
Here's the land runway 28 left, Egypt there, 775.
Now, the glare, I can barely see the screen. Hopefully that's visible.
We're running to 31 Charlie Delta, 28 left.
Air 31 Charlie Delta, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 100 degrees 06.
Continue approach number 2, runway 12 left, running 21 Charlie Delta.
Well, again, thank you for the 5 memberships. Oh. Egypt Air 320 Neo. Now, Sierra 5, why not, sure? Come on.
Sir 775, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, advance. Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, just there, 775 away. Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, surface wind of 110 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear slot.
Delta, turn left, running 31 Charlie Delta. Good day, running 29 Yankee, go fully established.
Do love in Egypt there.
Continue number 2, surface wind 110 degrees 08 knots.
Continue running 29 Yankee.
Hey, we got waves as well.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, advance.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, and contact ground at 169. Thank you, Ryanair.
Will we get one last wave before we
Ryanair
go?
39 Yankee Echo, surface wind of 100 degrees 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear slot.
Yeah. 500 likes as well to finish. Thank you very much, everyone. So, Monday, China Eastern, A350-900, our first time seeing it. We'll be here for that. 8.00's on, 8 a.m. Sunday morning for your Dublin fix on a Sunday. And that's me. I'm away to beat bringing the dog to the vet. We'll see you all later, folks. Thank you very much.